Was on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. Here's Azania, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The turnaround jumper, count it. Azania's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's Baldwin. A rebound by Azania.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he drives in and finished off by Azania.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished off. Hard with 2 hands on that stuff. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Here's Azania. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Azania's shot is off.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Biberovic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Azania. Rebounded by Hall.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Azania. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Azania's got 11.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Azania. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Trains the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Pulls from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
23 seconds left in the first.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Pass to Wiles. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Offline from the top of the key.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 12. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. We've got Trey Long.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They set the screen. Here's Azania. It's good from long range.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Azania's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. A three-pointer is right on target.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Azania. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Baldwin. And the lead is down inside single digits. 17 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Going inside, and there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Hazonia, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Drives to the hoop.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Driving in. Launches a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat-out torch him.
Here's Hazonia, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Here's Hazonia. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Hazonia. It's good from the top of the key. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 26.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Coulson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He just punched the ticket on that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One shot.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 34. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's look at some league leaders. Big defense being played by these small forwards. They're leading their position in blocks over the last month. And you look at Hazonia, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks.
And to run up that kind of block total from the small forward position, it says a ton about his athleticism. He plays a few inches taller than his height would suggest because of that ability to elevate.
To the middle, here's Hall. Rebound by Tavares.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Shoots it up, got a hand on it, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. That's good from Hazonia. Both shots good from the stripe. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Lyles with the screen. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
There's the pick. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 31 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
With the drive. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 46 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Picked him clean. Baldwin the pass to Coulson. And he jams it with authority.
quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
.105 left to play here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Just 5 to shoot. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the screen. Here's Hazonia into the lane. Good. Hazonia's got 50 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
To the inside. Banked in off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baldwin. The three with the putback. Deck pulls it in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And it's Lyles in the corner. Shoots. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hazonia offline with his three. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyons. Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Throws it down. What an assist!
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. That's off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. Here's Baldwin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
And we're not talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
Smooth move on the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Yep, that's going to go in.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he gets that one to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And he misses the J. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
With new teammates, so you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Larkin with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Akiki from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. From deep. Here's Tavares.
Whoa!
Oh, my goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Akiki. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Oh, get that out of here. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the home team now.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Well, let's give their opponent some credit for sensing that and putting them away. They were completely dominated.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tavares' shot is good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 8. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
1:51 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Here he goes. He got a piece of it. This one for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Hezonja. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. 10 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Up and in on the layup.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Beaubois. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes. Bobo's got his second basket of the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Hazonia. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 6. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the... Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Takes a 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
4-3. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 15.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Lyles. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Larkin. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Tavares. Here's a Kiki. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Tavares has got 12 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
From deep, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. And there's the drive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. And the dunk by Jones.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Launches a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
1:51 left in the first half of this one. The putback. The rebound by Beaubois. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Jones. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Pass to Akiki. 51 seconds left in the half. Softly drops in the floater. Okiki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Here's Larkin. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Jones sets a screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Larkin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
With one on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, they're executing what?
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Back to Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Poirier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Poirier's got his second basket on the night. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Pass to Boba. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Boba has gotten his third basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Fires for three. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lyles a screen. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Hezonja, oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hezonja's got 21. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Akiki. Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Hezonja. And a miss there on the triple. He's got a clear path. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Larkin in at the point.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
From downtown, they get the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Here's Larkin. Unloads. Nails the wide open jumper. Larkin's got 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pulls up at the elbow. And he jams it home with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
From the stripe, jump shot is good.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jones sets the screen. Down low. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fires from deep. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The putback. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. From deep. Jones. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. With a teardrop. Yes, sir! Here's Hezonja. Lets it go from 14. Six on the shot clock. From downtown, the three ball is down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ooh, the shot misses. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Puts up the tray. It's off. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Flushes it down with both hands. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's Larkin. He launches. And so the
that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Coming right up after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Takes it inside. Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Petrushev. The three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's the drive, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here's the home team. 4-point game.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And Bacon pulls it down. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Bertans for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Screen by Jones. Ball stolen. And they're moving it up. Bertans kicks to Caboclo. Bertans passes to Petrushev. Clock at 4. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Bacon. And it's blocked. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bacon. Fires from the corner. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Still yet to score. And he gets contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
After review, the ruling on the floor
action is
stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Jones. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A 3-ball. It doesn't go for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 6. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Here's Papagiannis. Jones, no one around him. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Jones has got 6. Jones has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. From the arc. Here's Bacon for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The 11-footer. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Now, here's Bertans. That evens the score.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Bacon. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Pass to Petrushev. Over Jones. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jones drives in, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Here's Poirier. He has 7. And the layup's good off the glass. Poirier's got 9 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. Bacon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Unloads from 13. Bertans grabs the board.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Takes a 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Bacon. 7 points in the game. It's tipped. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And that one drops for him. He has 5. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor. In the second quarter. And there's the drive. Poirier.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
.27 seconds left now here in the second. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Pass to Kaboka. And Anderson has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've been
waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The shot's good from Bacon. Bacon's got 10 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Bacon is out there with Anderson. Then there's Davis Berton. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Bacon. He's got 10. Pass to Bertans. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. And good that time. He's got 10.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Jones. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Inside. Here's Poirier.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. And he connects with the jumper.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anderson passes to Caboclo. Back to Anderson. Five to shoot. Steps back and fires. That one good for 2. Anderson's got his first basket of the night.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Jones with the screen on Anderson. Driving in. He gets it in there.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Bacon. Defended by Jones. It's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Petrushev. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. He takes it in. Down low. Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bacon's got 13.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the inside, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
1:12 left in the third quarter. There's Bacon. It's blocked. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And here's Anderson for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pick off in midair. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Anderson. And no good. It's a close game here in L.A. Pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anderson right side. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bacon. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Anderson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
To the middle. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. That's tipped. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Bacon. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. And here's Anderson from the arc.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
They set the pick. And he cams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Stripped it away. Got it to go.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Layup no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To tie it up. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set the screen. For 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Layup no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Caboclo driving to the basket.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
One dunk after another. Woo!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
50 seconds left in the game. And he drives in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Poirier. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you, Allie.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
They trail by 3, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Bacon. Anderson outside. Off target.
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 1. Here's Musa. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrushev. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The visitors with the ball. Here's Ward. The floater. Count it. Good. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pushing it up now. And finished off by Anderson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Musa. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. With the drive, and he converts the layup. He's got 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .156 left to play in the first. Ooh, it's stolen away. Inside, on the break. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dorsey's got 6 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Musa, out to the wing. Goes up on the baseline, and there it is for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Petrushev, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Anderson. Hall, he's checked in for Hall. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Fall. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Musa, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Driving to the basket, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
They have no answer defensively inside.
This one for 3. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 11.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Musa. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Both shots good from the strike. Stolen by Anderson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Petrushev. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Dorsey. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
It's picked off. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Vezinkov. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Vezinkov's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Musa. Give him 8. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Over to the left wing. Here's Petrushev. He's got 9. Down low. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. It's tipped. Puts up a 3. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Pass to Musa. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Tries again. It's blocked. Here's the break. To the middle. Here's Ward. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Four on the clock. Here's Anderson driving inside. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Shot from 12. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Caboclo to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Fall. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. With the step back. Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Fall. It's hauled in by Petrushev. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Fall. And he makes no mistake. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Caboclo. From the right block. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Driving in. Ball. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Wednesday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Petrushev. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pure from three-point range. 15 points in the game. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Lets it go from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Out to the right wing. Here's Musa. Hits the trifecta. Musa's got 15 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Vezenkov. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Fall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Fall. Fall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dorsey. 18 points for him. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's Musa. He's got 15. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Fall. Fall's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 6.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Musa in at the point.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Anderson covers. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Fall. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Musa. Soft touch off the glass.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Puts the move on. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Caboclo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Musa to the inside. Kabengele blocked. Here's Dorsey, and he drives in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Bertans checked in for Kabengele. gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Dorsey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Musa. Oh, it misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To tie it up. And he slams it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
They set the pick. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. The putback.
I always love. The hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Picked by Bertans. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Fall. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Shoots from 14. Another chance. It falls.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either
Somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the board.
These two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim, and it's met with no resistance.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. And they're running. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 5-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 9.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in his last outing. Fires the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good. He's got 14.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
From deep. He drops it from range. And that makes it a tie ball game. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. On the take.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Releases. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Dorsey's got 14 points.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Baberovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Vezinkov. 15 in his last outing. And that one is hammered home.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. To the middle. Pass to Hall. The three. Drops in the three.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Ward. .27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's stolen away. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. And it's Colson in at the 4.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard position. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 16 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Down low. Pass to Hall. Floats one up. And the layup is up and in. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Baberovic. He's scoreless. Pass to Baldwin. The putback. The shot no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. From outside the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
He shoots it. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Launches it. The shot, no good. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Here's Baldwin to the left side wing. Colson, the wide open shot is on the money. Colson's got his second bucket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said we can.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3. Here's Baldwin.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Nice move. And a two-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Ward passes to Jones.
Oh, wow.
And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Tipped. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Hall. Give him 8. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint. Puts it up from 17. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
To the left wing. A shot to stop the run. The shot that time not on target. Oh, he picked him clean. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
They set a pick. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Colson. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Colson's got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Vezinkov. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. That 3's off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Off target with the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the dunk by Jones.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Hall. 13 points in the game.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Hall. For 3. No good on the shot. There's the drive.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice. Because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Hall. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's got 40 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Baberovic. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Dorsey from behind the arc. Here's Vezinkov. Takes the 3. Kept alive. It's intercepted. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Pass to Jones. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Here's Vezinkov. Fires the three. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Baldwin. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's stolen. Pass to Colson. The three. Sinks it from distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Baldwin. That one's wide left.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
From 13, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
All sorts of time. That shot is off. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dorsey. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Out to the wing. The turnaround. Yep, that one's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And they're on the break. Here's Dorsey. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Dorsey's got 30.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Colson.
On 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And Azania gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a good screen. Inside. It's hauled in by Lyle. One-on-one here. Here's Azania. Lays it up off the glass. Azania's got 7 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you
put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious.
Wow.
Way to get up.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Baldwin driving inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Azania. No good on the 3.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And it's Lyles in the corner. For the finish. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yes, that goes in.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
With the drive, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. From downtown, it's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Pulls up on the wing. Lasagna's shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Biberovic, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position
to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Azania. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin to the paint. Down low, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. "17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Azania. Lyles with it. Nothing on the board. They set the pick. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Lyles.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
and he's got his first chance at the line here. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Tavares. And a missed layup. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 22 points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Lasagna, it's good from long range.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Missed inside. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
There's a screen. Here's Deck. And the shot is good. Deck's got his first bucket in this one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Nice move. Trips it home after the terrific move.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now Hazonia. Last time out he had 13 points. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hazonia's got 25 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jacks up a three. Okiki grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Over to the wing. Here's Hall, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here is Hazonia. 27 points for him. The shot's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. An almost unfair 78% from the field. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Off target at the rim. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hall, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hazonia, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia's got 31.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's the break, moving it up. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Melly for three. He can't hit that time.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Deck. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Deck's got his second bucket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Okiki, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Hall. Going inside, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 10. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Tipped away. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Hall. He's got 10. And, yes, it's good. Hall's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
From about 19 feet, connects, the jumper drops.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the...
Oh, my goodness, man.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
50 seconds left in the third. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Deck. 7 points in the game. Off on the layup.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Here's Hall. Power down with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. We'll take a quick break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 5 spot. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Wiles with the screen. Here's Deck. Up again. Wiles kicks to Tavares. Tries again. 4 seconds left, and he slams it one-handed.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Crafty move. Bank shot. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Tavares. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. It's off target.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
17-foot shot away. Count it!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter, so they are 2 of 6. Takes it inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh my goodness, the slam! A huge two-handed slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. From 8. That shot, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Melly. Missed on the 3.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
They've led by as many as 11 points.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Here's Baldwin. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Baldwin. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Knocks it loose. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So the home crowd
Off. Team still jockeying for position down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Got to run through the tape, get yourself in position. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Here's Poirier. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Pass to Azonia. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Jones sets a screen. Stripped it away. Here's Deck. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Okeke. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Azonia misses the 3. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the left side wing. Fires from the line, and it's good. 2 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jones comes with a double team. Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. And it's Tavares missing. And they're pushing it up. The 3 is up. Jones in the post. Lyles on him. Jones sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Jones with the block. On the break. And the dunk by Jones.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Azonia. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Jones hits them both. .152 left to play in the first. Deck passes to Okeke. They need this. And he dunks it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Larkin. No points so far. Count that bucket. Here's Azonia. It's a 3-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Shot blocked. Pass to Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Azonia. Drills it from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Larkin. Look. Can I just... Stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Hezonja. To the inside. Here's Bobois. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Deck in at the 2. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. Pure from three-point range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Larkin no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lyles' shot is good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's the steal. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Larkin. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got 13.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
The 3 ball. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out left to the wing. Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Hezonja. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Bobois. To the right side. Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. Still without a bucket. Poirier's shot is off. Here's Deck. Out to the right wing. Here's Okeke. Nails it from beyond the arc. Okeke's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Here's Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Boba. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Okiki. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Boba. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. And here they come. Sinks that one from the post. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Larkin. Up again. It's good on the putback. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Hits a three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Tavares. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. 3 on the clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Lets the three fly and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Deck passes to Okiki. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
.55 seconds left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the middle. Tavares' shot is good.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Larkin in at the point. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's found his rhythm here in the second half. Let's see if they keep calling his number.
Pass to Poirier, deflects the pass. Here's Tavares. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's Deck. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Jones sets a screen. Inside. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Deck can't hit.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
To the left wing. The 3. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Fires the 3. No good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Larkin. Oh, no good on the layup.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Man, the defender really went after him.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Jones sets a screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. .157 left in the 4th.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. It's money from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Jams it home!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Larkin. For 3. Money from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. And count it. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Jones sets a screen. From downtown, and he nails it. Here's Hazonia. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 8. And so he makes both from the line. Buries it from outside. He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And so he hits both. And so the home crowd
not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Bacon. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Poirier.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
There's Bacon. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Drives to the hoop. And Bacon pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Bacon. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
To the paint. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the inside, Poirier. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's Bacon into the lane.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Out to the right wing. They're running. Finished off the break.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Petrushev. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Bacon. He has 5. Here's Caboclo. And here's Anderson. Puts up a deep 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones with the screen on Anderson. Here's the 3. 4 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anderson. From deep three-point land. And here we go. Here's Jones to the left side wing. With 4 seconds on the clock, it's not going to go for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Screen by Jones. There's the triple. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And now let's find out which teams excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
Poke loose. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bacon's got 11.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. There's the drive. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Papagiannis has got his first 2 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the paint. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Anderson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Count it. 6 points for him. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated. Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. To the inside, Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Anderson outside. The tray. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Plays it up and banks it in. Anderson's got 5.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Pass to Poirier. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he comes up with the deuce.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Shoots the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Screen by Jones. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Screen by Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Now Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Yeah.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Anderson the screen. Driving the lane from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Anderson's got 12 in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Snatched away. Pushing it up. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Petrushev, and Jones sends it back. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Left side, Anderson. And Anderson slams it in. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the middle, here's Jones. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. .156 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. There's Bacon. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Papagiannis. Down low. It's deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now we see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Anderson the screen. Going inside. He gets that one. He's got 19.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Poirier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poirier's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Knocked away. Here's the break. Fires away from way outside. That one, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Poirier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Nine seconds left to play here in the third. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Anderson.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Poirier, and he jams it after taking the nice feet on the run.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Here's Anderson, and it's blocked. It's tipped. For the 3. Takes the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's stolen.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers. Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Oh, one-handed.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Jones. Pulls the trigger. Buries the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Bacon. Here's the screen. And there's the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Anderson is screen on Jones.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
There's the pick. It's Anderson with the drive. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Their stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the center position.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it. Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Musa. Caboclo passes to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Cuts off the pass. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Musa. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Ward, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Anderson for 3. Jones grabs the board. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Anderson. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Zinkov, sweet little floater.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Musa. He can't get it to go.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Jacks up a 3, and that one's good for Zinkov. Zenkov's got 5 points.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Musa. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Caboclo to halt the run. Can't get it to drop.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
With the teardrop, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his second basket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The floater, and the layup is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Ward. Good work there as it goes.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Pass to Caboclo. 3-pointer. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. And the basket is good. Ward's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Musa. Oh, his shooting remains on point. Three for 4 thus far. Musa's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Right wing. "12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A sensational block. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. Wing shot on the way. Jones grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Musa. 6 points for him. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And he comes up with a bucket. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From the arc. That one is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. Here's Petrushev. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Petrosev's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Takes a 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Vezenkov. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Jones in the post. Here's Dorsey. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Musa. Jones with some nice D.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Musa. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Anderson. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Musa. 10 points for him. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ward. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3-ball to go. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Musa, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Here's Ward. They get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's Jones in at the power forward spot. Here's Musa. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Petrushev. Off target from 3-point range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Jones, the pass to Ward. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 4. Drains the triple. 15 points for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Kabengele. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Count it.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Petrushev. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Ward. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Anderson for 3. The shot won't fall. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Vazenkov. Jones in the... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Kabengele can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Now Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the paint. Here's Kabengele. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ward passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Oh, it's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrushev. He's got 5. Outside, Anderson. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the point. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
He is pouring.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
The home team on D. Going inside, to the inside, Cabangeli. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Some room here for Jones. On the mark with the 15-footer. Jones has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Dorsey. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Caboclo. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On Thursday, and then on Monday. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
Here's Petrushev. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Jones. Here's Vezinkov. Back to Jones. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrushev. And he banks in the layup. Petrosev's got 4 points this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Five on the clock. Back to Jones. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, pass to Caboclo. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Knocked loose. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closely. Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 15 points in just the second half. 1:29 left in the final quarter. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Ward. Jones feels it out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Anderson. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Vazenkov.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Cabangeli can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk.
Another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming right up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. This one for three. The rebound by Colson. To the paint. Stolen away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make...
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness! Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now Dorsey, and they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push in the power rankings. They're looking very much like a title contender.
5-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the middle, here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ward. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now Dorsey. There's a screen. And he makes that one. Dorsey's got 5. And so here's the home team.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. That puts them in the lead. 8 points for him. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Dorsey. Jones in the post. Here's Dorsey. 8 points for him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Baldwin. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 3, and back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Picked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ward. That 3 off the mark. Fast break, here we go. Goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's good for 2. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Ward's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Stolen by Jones. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. Here's Ward. The layup missed. Here's Biberovic. It's deflected. Fires the 3. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Free throw good, Dorsey. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession on Friday and then on Monday. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jones. He takes it in, and Jones slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Count the basket.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
With the drive. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Ward. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Dorsey. He's got 16. Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Vazenkov. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. half. Really well, 54% from the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. They get it back. Pass to Dorsey from past the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And he banks in the layup. Dorsey's got 24.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Down low, pass to Colson. From downtown, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Screen by Jones. Dorsey passes to Jones. Can he keep it going? A shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Inside, here's Colson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Screen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. They need this. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the right side. Here's Colson. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Back to Jones. Driving in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Vizenko. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Vizenkov's got 5.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
1:53 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Ward. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Pass to Colson. Clock at 6 from deep 3-point territory. And Jones pulls it down. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Ward. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 39 seconds left in the third. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right side, Jones. Here's Milutinov. The shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Colson's got 27. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 8. We're going to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3. Now Dorsey. From deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the middle. Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Just over a minute play here in the fourth. Good on the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
From deep three-point land, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Oh, the dunk!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Ah, it's in there.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Jones. Can't hit from 12.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Lets it go from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Jacks up a 3. Six to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Yep, that goes down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's the steal. Here he goes. Rips it down with two hands.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Colson. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Basket is good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Fires from way outside. Not gonna go. Doesn't get that one. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Ward. Puts up a deep three. And
Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Deck in at the shooting guard position. Knocks it down from distance. As we enter the final stretch of the regular season, Doris, we've got a clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. The rebound by Tavares. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Okeke. Lyles. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 points. That one goes.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
The offensive rebound. Four on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Hezonja's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. The steal. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hezonja. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Lyles.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Basket counts. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Baberovic to end the run. Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
For 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. 23 seconds left in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. We'll get some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Here's Deck. No points yet. Here's Hazonia. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 14.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 17.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Hazonia, driving inside. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Pulls it. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go. Pass to Deck. To the left side wing. Here's Okeke, and he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
1:10 left in the second period. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good on the putback.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Into the...
Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
This one for three. The shot no good. Here's Baldwin. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. You're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. For the lead. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 27 points for him. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Good on the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. There's a screen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Takes it inside. Here's Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hazonia. A rare miss for him.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Boston. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Connects on the 17-footer. Boston's got his first basket.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boston outside. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And it's good for 2. He's got 5.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Hazonia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
From outside the arc. That shot off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Boston outside. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. No good with a layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Hazonia. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires top of the key. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
In a tight one like this, you have to try.
Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Hazonia with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Baldwin misses the three. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Over to the wing, pass to Lyles. It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Driving in. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
With the floater. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Boston. Lyles a screen. He's off from 3. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Hazonia. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is off.
And you know they were
to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. Larkin kicks to Beaubois. There's a good screen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And now here's Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. Five to shoot. Let's go. Rebound by Larkin. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Beaubois. And so just over a minute and a half played. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Beaubois got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin. Right side Jones. Here's Poirier. It's stolen by Lyles. And they're moving it up. There's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Jones. Here's Poirier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Larkin. The 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hazonia. Fires for 3. Tips it up. Pass to Wiles. Over Jones. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Beaubois outside. Here's Poirier. Driving to the basket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Hazonia. He has 5. To the inside. Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Okiki. Pushing it up. Pulls up. And he hits the jumper for 2. Getting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 7. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Larkin. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jones, and the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Azania. Tavares, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5, and we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Jones with the screen on Lyles. There's the 3. A rebound by Hazonia. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. Launches it, and Hazonia gets it to go. He's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Lyles. Shot left block. Count that one.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. With the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Driving inside. Here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Screened by Jones. Goes back up. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Top of the key. And Hazonia gets it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Hazonia. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Jones slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shoots. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Down low. Poirier, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
.116 left to play here in the half. Lasagna.
Unreal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Larkin, 11 points in the game. Back to Jones. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot from the wing. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the screen. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin. Rebound by Tavares.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The 3-ball hits it from 3-point range. Lasagna's got 21 in the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Screen by Jones. Inside. And Jones with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And plenty of contact up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. For the lead, that's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Bobo. For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Tavares gets the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. They set the pick from deep. Beaubois. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing...
Whoa! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Larkin dishes to Bobo. With the floater. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Now here's Beaubois. 8 points for him. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Screen by Jones. Here's the teardrop. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. It's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like... Oh, man!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Screen by Jones. The 3 from Beaubois. Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got 11 points.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
The 3. And Hazonia gets it to go.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Larkin. 16 points for him.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Pass to Poirier. And there it is for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Here's Wiles. No good with the triple.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Nice shot by Larkin.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hazonia, the pass to Wiles.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Did really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Larkin. And he's good on the three ball. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Hazonia. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 38 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Pushing. The action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. And it misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Count the basket!
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bobois outside. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Larkin. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Here's Tavares. Layup, no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Another steal. 41 seconds left in the game. It's stolen by Lyles. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here is Hazonia.
Those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in the center, filling out the middle.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Anderson. That one doesn't drop. Pass to Poirier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The layup off target. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Bacon. Six to shoot. Here he goes. Outside, Anderson. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Caboclo to the right side. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Pulls up. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Stolen by Anderson. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Bacon's shot is good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Down low. Here's Poirier. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Takes a step back. The 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Pass to Papagiannis. With some arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Bacon. Three-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. He's off on the layup.
Aggressive move. but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the inside. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Inside, here's Poirier. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Yep, count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Caboclo. Ooh, poked away. Here's Petrushev. He has 6. Papagiannis grabs a miss. To the paint. Here's Jones. In transition, here they come. Anderson for 3. He's off on that one. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Papagiannis. Over Anderson. Nice move. Banked it in off the glass.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. On Thursday, then on Sunday.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the inside. Poirier passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Petrushev sinks it from distance. Petrosev's got 9. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Launches it on target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. Chalk up 2 there.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Takes the 3. Caboclo. Great positioning on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
So it's the home team now. 3-point lead.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Here's Poirier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The 3 is up. Tipped. And they get it back. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tries again. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. .27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Poirier passes to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Anderson.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
With 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Let's go with a 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got...
Oh, big finish! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Gets the 3 to fall.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting.
Pass to Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Jones grabs the board.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Papagiannis. It's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Anderson. The shot misses.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Papagiannis, no good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Anderson gets the 3.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Oh, swiped away. Lets it fly. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 20 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The shot from the low post is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Launches a 3, nails it from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 3. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now. Jones with the block. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Poirier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A 3 from the inbound. That one no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Into the lane. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Takes it inside. Yes! Using that window!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Let's loose for 3. Jones rips down the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The home team calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it!
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He fires from 18. Oh, no good. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Papagiannis. Anderson covers. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Papagiannis. The free ball is down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Oh! Wow! How about that? Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. For three, Jones rips down the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.